Welcome in, lords and ladies, and Krusty coming in with a 30 stream streak. Oh, I love it. What a warm reception. I feel welcome back. Welcome back to you guys, too. Oh, but Shane coming in with the 70 streak. Wow, you guys are getting really competitive now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you for the donations. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for taking time, sometime from your Memorial Day, to come out and visit little old me, who apparently forgot to stream. I forgot how to stream while I was away. I was away this weekend at Combo Breaker, meeting up with friends and playing fighting games and arcade games and pinball games and indie games and all kinds of games. They had pretty much anything, everything and anything was there. They had artists, they had merch, they had pistachios for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. They had Red Bull. Oh no! Oh crap, chat. This is bad. Oh, hang on a second. Shit. That's a problem. I have 20% battery remaining on my phone. So this is not going to work the way I want it to. Alright, how the fuck did that happen? I thought this was plugged in. Well, it's charging. So I guess I'll have to shut it off. Maybe I didn't shut it off? Question mark? Okay. Don't panic, I can figure this out. This may be kind of jank today. Alright, iPhone capture is out. Let's see what we can do. Alright, we may have to do this one. On. This is gonna be a bit jank today. Alright, it's something. Alright, we can make this work. We can make this work. Okay, I guess we're doing it this way. Alright, welcome on in. Okay, that's a bit small. I gotta like fix everything. I gotta fix everything. Okay, first of all, I'm too small. I gotta be bigger. I gotta be bigger. Bigger. Bigger is better. There we go. Alright. That might be a little too big. It might be a little smaller. How's that? Is that a good size? I want to make sure my boobs are in full view. Alright, there we go. That's good. I didn't even realize I had my music at full volume. I haven't touched my computer in a week, so everything is all messed up. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Dark Souls will not be messed up. This is kind of a jank game, but it's like one of my favorite games ever. I have almost 300 hours in Dark Souls 2, chat. Can you believe that? 300 hours in this game? That's pretty wild to think about. Do you have a game that you have 300 hours in? Can you name one? Maybe several? I don't know. But we're playing this one. Oh, gonna turn it on. There we go. Fair warning, if you backseat, you will be timed out. Repeated infractions will be sent to the dungeon. Mods are allowed to shoot on site if you backseat, is what I'm saying. But we're just gonna try and have fun with this. We're gonna chill and we're gonna talk and we're gonna go over the weekend and stuff. Have you guys had a good Memorial Day weekend so far?
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream.
Oh yeah, Grandma's talking.
Murky, forgotten land.
I'll make myself a bit smaller here. We're going to visit Grandma, guys. Isn't that exciting? Grandma lives in a swamp. Probably in Louisiana or something.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind.
Hey, bruh. Hey, Salem. Welcome on in.
You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse.
Grandma, it's just a rainy day out.
An ogre of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light.
Oh, Mom, your face is melting. What's wrong with you?
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human.
Grandma, when's the last time you had a
thing that
pest
feeds
control
on
here?
souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom.
How's the sound, by the way? Is it
They
good?
called it Drang Lake.
Drangleek.
Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Grandma, that was just my trip to Disneyland. When was the last time you saw your dentist, by the way? But yeah, how's the sound? Do I need to fix anything, lower anything? You know, let me know, because I don't know. Sounds fine on my end. Oh, the fireflies are out this year. I remember when Final Fantasy used to be turn-based. Yeah, me too. Hey, we got that 4-job Fiesta coming up. Gotta go kill X-Death again. Can't wait. It's my favorite time of the year.
Like a moth drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish.
Aw, Grandma, don't make me fix the toilet again.
Time after time.
I just like this random weird imagery of the hand in the eye and everything.
Is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
I've seen this so many times and I never get tired of it. Well, I guess we got flushed away into the toilet. Now, Shane, when you say you played PSO2 for 1,300 hours, do you mean like vanilla PSO2 or NGS? I'm sorry, there is no such movie. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't see anything like that on Tubi. I watched a lot of Tubi this weekend. You know, after Combo Breaker. At night in my hotel suite, which was a pretty nice one, I just put on Tubi and stuff. I watched like fantasy movies like Conan and Robin Hood and stuff like that. It was fun. I am here, and I am something. We don't know what we are yet. I'm a formless, shapeless being. How's it going, Mike? It's good to see you. It feels good to be back in the saddle again. You guys were supposed to get some streams last week, but like, I don't know, things got crappy at home. But they're good now. By the way, Mom is doing a lot better. She's on her feet. She's not like sitting in her bathrobe. You know. She isn't at the point where she can go out by herself again yet, but she's getting there. She'll probably be 100% within a couple, maybe 3 days, hopefully. Cold Steel 4. Oh, I love Cold Steel. I love Reen Schwarzer and crew. And all the others.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face.
Grandma, what's wrong with my face?
Face of the curse.
It's an undead.
These visits are always so awkward.
An undead has come to play.
They all end up here. All the ones like you.
You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished.
What do you mean, Grandma?
You go hollow. Yes, you will become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls.
Oh, Grandma, I'm sure that's just one of your stories, right?
This is the fate of the cursed.
Okay, I think the joke's over, ladies. Come on.
What is your name?
Okay, so this is something I said I was gonna do. We're gonna call ourselves ASTOLFO. I thought of doing this at like the last minute. I was like, yeah, I'll make ASTOLFO from Fate, and that will be our character for this run.
At least you know your own name.
I wanted to see if I could make a character that looks like ASTOLFO.
For sharing. It's a human effigy.
What, you get this?
Take a closer look.
You get this at the local market?
I think it's supposed to be.
Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Well, that looks nothing like me. Alright, time to create our character. Let's see if we can do this. Let's start with the body, and we'll worry about the class and gift later. So, ASTOLFO is a guy. You know, kind of a feminine-looking guy, but a guy nonetheless. I think maybe this build is kind of scrawny. Not that strong. No, you're not giving them like defined muscles or anything. No. That ain't gonna do it. What's up, Anthe? How you doing? Let's see. Oh. I didn't realize that guy hairstyles were kind of limited in this game. Pasta salad. Ooh, that sounds good. Maybe this one? I wonder if I would have been better off picking the female body, because, you know, ladies get different hairstyles. Let me see here. None of these really work either, do they? Nah. It's not the right hairstyle. So, like, in Dark Souls 2, your hairstyles are kind of limited. They are kind of limited. I think that the hairstyles in Dark Souls 3 are way better, but we'll just do what we can, I guess. Okay, ASTOLFO has pink hair. Pinkish, not that shade of pink. I gotta look at a reference here. ASTOLFO. You had a burger before work? Nice. ASTOLFO's hair is kind of two-tone, but it's kind of like an off pink. Let me see if I can get this right. I spent like 4 hours making my character. We gotta get like the right shade of That's kind of close. I think that's kind of close. That might work. And then the thinnest eyebrows we can give him, or like no eyebrow? No, not no eyebrows. That's kind of creepy. You can't really do thin eyebrows in this game, I guess. Yeah, I guess that'll work. We've just got like pencil line eyebrows, so we won't fuss about the color. Now the eye color does have to change. We'll have to change it to like a light pink, I think. That's too light. That's too light. Can make it like darker. That's sort of it right there. That's sort of it. We're really gonna have to mess with the face here. Homeland. Yeah, that's... Definitely needs a more feminine looking face. Let's do some adjusting here. The nose and the mouth definitely need to be a lot smaller, a lot more anime. Let's see here. Hair, no. Hormones. Feminine. Well... Definitely need a paler skin color. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Facial roundness. Nah, needs to be a bit sharper. No. What am I making here? I don't know. Facial width, more narrow, certainly. Relative nose size, that should also be narrow, I think. We're getting closer. I can see it. We are getting closer. You might be wondering why I'm spending so much time on this, knowing that we're going to die anyway. Okay, yeah, this is working, guys. This is working. I can tell. Jaw. Length. No. Protrusion. Gotta make his mouth smaller. The lips are too thick. He does not have thick lips. I don't know. Looks kind of weird, I don't know. It's gonna be weird no matter what. I mean, why do I care so much? I don't know. I'm dedicated to the bit, I guess. Mouth should be more narrow because it's an anime mouth. Okay. That does not work. What happens to shotgun seaters? I take him to Bucky's, I guess. That is weird. I think his chin is too big. Can I shrink that down a bit? Now I feel like his cheeks are too full. How do I fix that? That's gotta be a lot more narrow. I don't know, what do we think? I think the mouth needs a little more work. I think the mouth needs a bit more work. I don't know what occlusion does. No. Thickness, lips, no, not lipstick. Is he just gonna be frowning like that the whole time? You know what? It's good enough. I think I messed with this enough. Alright, so class. We're going for like a paladin kind of class, so I'm thinking like... not warrior. Knight would be good physically, but like... you get no intelligence, and I don't really like that. So I think to start him out, we'll make him a cleric. We'll go with cleric and gift. It's my opinion that the best gift in the game is petrified something. Gets a gamba on that. Alright, we'll go with that.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
It's hard to make a pretty character in this game, it really is.
I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Grandma.
Well, you never know.
Oh, I'm all just a big joke to you all, aren't I?
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow.
Okay.
Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Why are we zooming in on your mouth? I don't know. Is this what they talk about over Mahjong? How I'm gonna lose my souls? Is that what's so funny? I'll show them. I'm gonna keep my souls. Alright, so we start off with a chime, which I'm gonna put in the other hand. I don't know why they put it in the right hand. Oh, it's kind of weird. Unable to use effectively present attributes. What's the requirement on this? Oh, it's 12 strength? Well, I mean, we're gonna be like two-handing this anyway to start out with. The starting mace has a really awkward two-hand animation. I'm not a big fan of it, but hopefully we'll be able to find some better weapons here. Alright, let's go out exploring. find out here. Now, first off is this place. Got the giant footprints here. And there's a big hippo man here. Hey, hippo man, what you looking at? Now, range is kind of short, so we're at a bit of a disadvantage here. This guy's a ton of health. You can get in a couple of hits in safely when he lies down like that, but after that, forget it. Best thing to do is just get away as quickly as possible. Especially because we don't have any kind of ranged option right now. Yeah, that's not what we want. We want him to fall down. Oh, no, no, he grabbed me. Ah, shit. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. What's up, Felly? Felly, I missed you. How have you been? I already died. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try that again. I love these giant hippo guys here. Believe it or not, chat, I actually find this game pretty chill when I play on my own. That's why I have so many hours in this. I just chill in Dark Souls 2. That was a lucky shoot there. Oh yeah, how was Anime Central? Wait, you volunteered at 2 cons? What was the other one? No, I want your other animation. Do the other one. No, don't do that one. Oh shit. Don't corner me like that, bro. Okay, he went for the uppercut there. Stay away from him. I'm not worried about burning life gems, I can always get more. See, I told you I could do it. Stone ring. I did it! What were you guarding? Old pine resin. Okay, that will be helpful. It will be helpful when we go more into faith. We're basically just gonna do a strength faith hybrid build. Normally, what I would do is a faith intellect build to do hexes. I love hexes in this game. They do a lot of damage on most things. So that's my normal way I play Dark Souls 2. But we're doing it the way that chat wants me to do it, or the community wants me to do it, which is like a god in anime kind of character. So here's the tutorial. Ugh, I'm looking pretty rough here. Here's the tutorial area. We're not gonna really bother with this right now. Since I already know how to play this game, we'll just skip on ahead. And go meet the red-haired waifu, the bear seek-less lady that I modeled my character after. Sort of, kind of. At least in her Oracle outfit. In this outfit, I think I was more inspired by, like, Hoyoverse games like Honkai and Genshin and stuff like that. Alright, so right off the bat, we can drop down here. And drop down here. And there's a guy here. Cleric's Sacred Triumph. I don't know if that's better than the one I've got. Been catching up on anime you've had on pause, you end up usually remembering where you stopped. Oh, okay. What have you been watching lately? I've been watching, like, fantasy movies. Oh, shit! What am I doing? Okay, allow me to explain. My controller has been double tapping the B button lately. And in this game, I had B bound to both dash and jump, which normally works fine. However, if you're on a cliff edge like that, well, that will kill you. I'm serious when I say it's my controller. It's not me. It's been like double tapping, and I actually need to replace my controller. I think this might be what convinces me to do it. A lot of it has been older stuff, like recent runs have been My Dress Up Darling, Go-Go Blues Rangers. Oh, I know My Dress Up Darling. That's a pretty good one. I haven't heard of the other one, though. Go-Go Blues Rangers sounds like something from NIS America, you know, like one of those games. What was the game that was like something Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man? That was one of their games. The HP, or what was it called? The manga for Lose the Rangers has been localized. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I like getting more stuff in. I want to read the City Hunter manga. That came out recently, too. I want to see what my favorite anime series looks like in manga form. You got like 2 omnibus volumes out now. I've been watching May I Ask for One Final Thing. Oh, what's that one about?
Are you the next monarch? Or merely a pawn of fate?
I'm just a guy.
Bearer of the curse. I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters.
Man, can you look at me when I'm talking to you? That's
this
rude.
with you. May it ease your journey. Go
I have an
on
Estus
and see
flask.
the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
King Vendrick. You may level up by the power of the Emerald Herald. I will do that when I actually have souls. I don't have any souls. Aristocratic girl beating the shit out of people. That sounds like my kind of anime. I'd really enjoy that, I think. What platform is that one on? I haven't seriously watched anime in a while here. Hime-chan, how are you? Welcome back in. It's good to see you again. How have you been? Are you enjoying this beautiful Memorial Day weekend? Crunchyroll? Ugh, do I want to re-up to Crunchyroll? I know somebody else has been watching Yu Yu Hakusho. You know, Harper? Harper's been watching Yu Yu Hakusho a lot lately. Life is kicking me hard? Oh, I'm sorry. What's ailing you? Is it okay if I ask? Yeah. We all have our own trials and tribulations that we gotta get through. Okay, if it's too heavy for here, I completely understand. No worries. You ran to Hime at RPG Limit Break chat. Yeah, oh man. If I wasn't doing Combo Breaker, I definitely would have been watching that. you know, me being a RPG fiend. Wish I could have gone to that again. Yeah, maybe next year. Maybe another time. I would have loved to meet you in person. I met a few of the people in the Natsu circle, like Battle Athlete. Battle Athlete and I have been friends for years, and Ted Bob was there, and Khan was there. So I said hi to all of them. I'm sorry, I'm not like trying to brag or anything. I'm just like saying what happened. So like the first day, I played a lot of arcade games and stuff, and then on the second day, I did some shopping. I entered a Sailor Moon tournament, and after one set of Sailor Moon, I had like a sharp pain in my thumb. Like, it was terrible. It was like somebody stabbing my thumb with a knife. After like one set, I was like, what the hell? That's not normal. Did I game too hard? Did I play too hard? Because I was playing like arcade games and all these other games yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, but like the first day. Is it possible to game too hard?
Is that here to see, however?
Yeah, give me another Estus, please. In this game, you drink Estus very slowly, like really slowly. So it's kind of a detriment a little bit, but it's still better than nothing. Oh. I didn't actually mean to do that. I'm off to a great start here. Can we please not use that word? I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. Can we maybe use like femboy instead? I really don't like using that word, please. Let's not. I like Astolfo, though, as a character, because Astolfo is very confident in who he is and how he expresses himself, and he's kind of wild and carefree. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I always thought it was funny how this game has kind of a divisive reputation because Miyazaki wasn't behind this one. But even with all its faults, all its flaws and everything, I still like this game. I like it even though it feels like level-based, it's not like very open. I know there's like 3D Castlevania games, like those are a thing, the Lord of Shadow duology 1 and 2. But to me, this is the thing that feels closest to a real Castlevania. I mean, you're fighting undead dudes, you are undead, you've got magic powers. That's very Castlevania, right? I am not fighting that giant hippo. The one thing I dislike about Scholar of the First Sin is that the enemy placement is kind of whack. Yeah, I got fangs. That's what I use to bite into you, and I suck all the honey out of your body. Right? Is that how it works? No, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's very accurate. Proof? Well, there's this one spicy art in me as a vampire lady, which I'm not sure I can show here. Do they allow micro keys on Twitch? I don't think they do. That might not be Twitch, but that's a piece of art that exists. So you'll have to take my word for it. Yeah, micro keys. Ow. Like a that one for Halloween. They don't allow Natsus. Natsu could get away with her outfit on Twitch. But, you know, there's advantages of doing YouTube versus Twitch and then Twitch versus YouTube. They both have their pros and cons, right? Like, one isn't necessarily better than the other. No, I'm actually simulcasting right now on Twitch, so I can't even see what's going on the YouTube side. I could actually pull up my chat and see how that's doing. Nothing happening, but that's fine. I really just use YouTube for, like, you know, mod creation, and that's about it. If I had more time, I would invest in, obviously, like, video editing and thumbnails and all that, but I have had, like, no time for anything lately. Partially because, you know, I've been on vacation, I've been away in Chicago and everything, but also, just, like, in general, it's tough doing this on top of, like, 40 hours working for a hospital, you know? That doesn't mean it's not worthwhile to me, it certainly is, but it's challenging, you know? That being said, I do think we have a pretty fun week up ahead here. After today, I'm going to treat you guys to another 2 segments of Lunar 2. And then I've got an interview stream on Friday. And then Saturday, I thought what we would do is we'd have an afternoon stream of 007 Legion Under Fire. Because I haven't bought the new game. I want to buy the new game, but probably not at 70 bucks. So I took Thursday... Well, yeah, Thursday and Friday off of work. And then I had today off because of the holiday. So that's about it, really. Not that long. Part of me wishes that I had took more time off and actually, you know, planned to stay in the city, stay in Chicago and go explore Chicago for like a day or two. Hey! Don't kick me. That's rude. But it wasn't really in the cards. Plus, I didn't feel like spending, like, hundreds of dollars on a city hotel room. You know what I mean? City hotel rooms are way more expensive than hotels out in the suburbs. Maybe someday, when I don't have to worry so much about time and money. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call myself the best fighting game player. By no means am I great or anything, but I did manage to 1cc Darkstalkers 3, aka Vampire Savior, and that's no small feat. I'll pat myself on the back for that one, you know. It would have been nice to play like Under Night with people, but I don't know if there was like a tournament or anything like that happening. There might have been. I didn't really think about it because, like, I didn't go there with a competitive mindset. You know what I'm saying? I went with a I'm going to go meet my friends and just fool around mindset, and that's basically what I did. And had I not fucked up the my left thumb, I probably would have enjoyed playing more Sailor Moon. But that just didn't happen, you know? Ow. Anyway, I'm overall happy with the trip. I've got another one coming up in July. Ow! Oh god. I think I should run and drink my Sunny D here. I hate how short the range is on the mace, but it does a good job of it does good poise damage, so that's why I like it. Yeah, the flight going there was not bad at all, really, from Boston. Oh shit, I gotta watch my stamina here. I'm the same way, Hime. My friends are all over. Like, I got a couple of people nearby, and then everyone else is in Narnia or Canada or both. Narnia might be in Canada. Ouch. I hate this guy. How am I doing on souls? I got 1770. You can't see it because my boobs are blocking the way, but 1770 is an okay number. I know what the people want to look at. Anyway, American Airlines is okay as far as airlines go. They gave me pretzels on the flight there, and the pretzels were pretty mid. I didn't really like the pretzels all that much. They were kind of hard. I think they kind of hurt my teeth biting into them. I don't really like hard pretzels. I like soft pretzels. What about you guys? Like the big soft malt pretzels that you get from like Auntie Anne's or Wetzel's or a place like that. I prefer those. Yeah, Southwest is good. I think that's a good airline. It depends. I've had good pretzels and bad pretzels. There's this company called like I think it's called like Snyder's of Hanover that has like really good honey wheat pretzels, and no, I'm not just saying that because I'm a bee and I like honey. I mean, I certainly do. But honey wheat pretzels are probably my favorite kind. Like either the Snyder's or the rolled gold ones are pretty good. Get this guy out of here. And they gave me Biscoffs on the way back. You guys know what Biscoffs are? Like the kind of cinnamon kind of flavored cookies. I thought only Delta had those, but apparently American has them too. Yeah, so like the first time I had those was like last summer. The last summer I went to San Jose. And when I had them, I'm like, man, do they have these at a store? And lo and behold, you can get them at any grocery store. You get a whole pack of them, and then just enjoy some time that way. Oh, shit. Dark Souls is the kind of game where like even basic enemies can kill you if you're not careful. So the funny thing about American Airlines, and I'm sure every airline does this, like the day of check-in, they have you like pick your seat. How the hell did I get that? I feel like I cheated to get that. The game let me grab it anyway. I don't. That was weird. But I'll take it. I'll take a human effigy. On the flight back from O'Hare, they delayed my. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, that'll kill me. Not good. Just a little bit too high up there. What was I gonna say? They changed my gate like 3 times. Has anyone else had this happen to them? They changed my gate 3 times. And O'Hare is a big airport. It's a pretty big airport, so I was running around all over the place because they changed my gate 3 times. And they delayed my flight like 3 times. I don't know if that's because it was Memorial Day weekend or if that's like a regular occurrence, but yeah, it was odd. So my flight was originally slated to leave at like 10:20, and we didn't end up leaving, taking off until like close to 12:30. I mean, not 12:30, but like 11:30. So, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get home by like 4 o'clock or later, but it was really like 3:45 when I got back yesterday. And, I really should have gotten something to eat at the airport before I left, because I ended up having like a Quest bar, like a chocolate chip cookie Quest bar, and that's all I had for lunch, which wasn't good. And then when I got back to Logan Airport, I went to Dunkin' and I got myself very strawberry refresher, green tea, and a egg and cheese sandwich, and that was it until I got home. When I got home, we celebrated my my dad's birthday was yesterday. Dad B's birthday was yesterday. Has it really been 3 years? Jesus Christ. That's a long time. Hey, Krusty. Yeah, it's good to see you too. I miss you guys. How are you? 5 years? Yeah, that checks out. I've been streaming for 13 in a few months now. Don't forget, we're here forever. Oh, I'm like one short of being able to use this. The fire longsword would be pretty good at this point. Haxon has been here almost the entire time. Good golly. Haxon, I'm glad that we've been able to stay together for this long, even though I just died. Damn, I gotta be a bit more careful here. I think we're gonna wanna, like, pump some stats into, like, physical stats. If I can just, like, keep my souls here. It's a little hard without any range attacks or anything. At least not playing as a deprived. Then I'd really be in trouble. I actually tried to chat earlier on my Twitch app, but for some reason it won't appear on chat when you use Twitch app. Really? Do you think you might need to, like, repair the app or, like, reinstall it or something? Oh my god, I can't even swing at this guy. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really big into the starter mace here. If I am to use a hammer in this game, and I will, it's probably going to end up being a much bigger one. I want a better moveset. Using the browser? Alright. You're going to say something that would have made me feel old? I already feel old. It's too late for that. I packed way too many things on my trip, and my back was hurting. I'm like, yeah, I'm old. I've accepted it, you know. Can I tell you something personal, by the way? Speaking of getting old, since we're on the subject of my dad's birthday, he was feeling really conscious about his age because he turned 72 yesterday. My dad's really getting up there in age, but I don't. So, like, out of respect for him, I don't want to call attention to it. I don't want to make him feel bad. Like, even though the fact is he is old. But I know it feels bad to some people getting old. Like, you don't want to be perceived as old, is what I'm saying, right? Like, nobody wants to be perceived as old. Yeah. I can only hope that I age with, like, grace and maturity. And the important thing for me is, like, you know, however old up I end up being, I'm remembered as somebody who, you know, is remembered fondly. So I try to keep that in mind whenever I stream or whenever I interact with people. It's like I'll get into that more in a little bit. Oh, hold on. Let me fix something here. So yeah, we're all getting older. I'm having my birthday next month. I've spent over 4 decades in this world, and I feel lucky to be able to do so. Because my mindset is like, as long as you're alive and, you know, in good physical health, that, you know, you're able to do things. able to do things and change the world in little positive ways, right? You can do little things, make somebody's life better, help a grandma across the street, that kind of thing. Hello, Funny Bones. Nice to meet you. I like your username. What am I up to now? 4,000? That's a pretty good amount. I think I should spend these souls, guys. Yeah, I think we should go shopping. It might be a good idea. Girl, what happened to your hair? My god, we gotta fix that. You guys played DS2 with mods before? I guess this technically would be my first time. I mean, I have played with the Blue Acolyte mod before this, just to, like, try it out, make sure it was working. I invaded somebody yesterday and I killed them. And it's not something I normally do because I'm not into PvP. I was just seeing if it was working, because I was like, hey, does anybody still play this game anymore?
Bearer of the curse.
There, seek less. Yes, I know. I know. Okay, so we'll do, one into strength, and one into dex, and... Well, we need some ADP. At least one. Yeah, that'll do for now. We need a level of ADP. ADP is a weird stat only in this game, but it helps you, helps your rolls. It's a good defensive stat. Am I basically naked other than this robe? Is that what's going on here? Oh, wait a minute. I'm one dex short. Shit. I need another dex. Do I have a soul to burn? I do. What do you mean? Wait, yesterday? What do you mean yesterday? I wasn't here yesterday. You mean like somebody else's chat? Hey, Mono.
Bearer of the curse.
Did I collapse to overwhelming despair? No, I did die a couple times though. Oh, I only have 6 dex. I should pump that up. Your mod? Wait, what's your mod? What's it do? I'm just gonna burn all these. I forgot to use the petrified stuff.
Bearer. Less.
Bitcoin? That's a thing you can do? Why is our endurance so low? What the heck? I think we'll do more vigor. I need to stay alive more. It's called Nerd's Hell. That's amusing. Tell me more. I'd like to know more. Okay, we can use the fire longsword. That'll feel better. I'll actually get some range on these attacks here. Oh, it doesn't seem to clank off walls either. I like that too. I was on someone else's streams and never say anything bad, yet when I woke up this morning my chat won't appear. Really? Wouldn't Twitch have sent you like a message, like a warning message if you said something bad, like if it was like at risk of being auto-modded or something? I don't know. That's weird. Be wary of right. Yeah, we're not going there yet. That's pretty bizarre. Do you know if it's happened to other people too? I mean, I've had stuff on Twitch break too. Like sometimes my ad manager breaks, it doesn't work right. That's gotta be when that happens. I don't want to say this site is vibe coding or anything, but yeah. I don't know. See if it keeps happening. If it doesn't, it may just be like a Twitch daily thing. Adds new weapons and new game enemies in DLC areas. Oh, okay. Are you able to play it with like a existing save file? Or you have to like play it. Oh, I can't go back this way. I gotta go the other way. Oh, awesome, awesome. I'll have to give it a try. Oh, Adela Myers! We have an Adela raid. Fellow green hair. Hello, Kohai. How are you doing? How was stream today? What were you up to? I'm playing Dark Souls. My soul is dark, but you know what would brighten it up right now? Some ice cream. I know why this land is in trouble. It's like they don't have any ice cream. If they had ice cream, all these people wouldn't be zombies. Right? What kind of ice cream? That's a good question. Yeah, Jinx. Both of you asked that at the same time. So, I like Ben & Jerry's Half-Baked a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I haven't had that in a while.
I was just daydreaming, I think.
If you don't know what Half-Baked is, it's
My
basically,
I'm a
you know, like a
yourself.
cookie brownie mix kind of thing with like fudge in it.
Navigating
It's
the
really
continent
good.
to create a map.
A map, you say? A map to where?
Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came into this forsaken land, it was...
What?
a curse? Something about a curse?
Curse, yeah.
How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus.
Oh, I'm sure it happens to everyone.
But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps.
Fond of maps? Are you guys fond of maps too? Do you have like a map fan club? Tell me more.
I came to this land some time ago. Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic.
I like mint chip too.
Have you seen
This is my favorite flavor when I was a
There's
kid.
a rather spacious mansion there. I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid.
Sir, I think that's illegal. I think you're breaking the law, but you know, there don't seem to be any police here, so I guess I won't snitch on you.
Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drangleic. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait. No, that wasn't it. Then what? I don't seem to recall.
This fella's got memory problems.
Were you looking for that map? Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me.
I guess so.
Shame on you. You should have told me before. Here, take this. A key to the mansion.
Yeah, sure, go ahead and post it. That's fine. Is it on Nexus or Game Banana or one of those places? Haha, I can go into the mansion now. Go into the Resident Evil mansion. Oh, Nexus. Alright, yeah, I've got a Nexus account. Do I have a homeward bone?
Excuse me,
I've got
Evie,
a few.
this guy has a little something called squatters' rights. I thought you would know about that, jeez.
Do they have squatters' rights in a kingdom that doesn't have any rules anymore? How does that work? I don't think they have any living, like, real estate agents in Majula. Anyway. Stop of the hour, it's time for us to be taking a break. I'll come back in 3 and chat with you more then, alright? I'll be right back. Hello, Lily and friends. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to see you all. Erotic Smith. Love that name. Best Souls 2? Yeah. You know what motivated me to play this? Yeah, Doom 2016. I did see you were playing that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You got thrust into ads when you raid in here? Yeah, we're on our break. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bad timing. But I'm happy to have you anyway. A couple of other VTubers, like 3 other VTubers I follow, started playing Dark Souls 2, and I was thinking, okay, something's got to be going on. Somebody's got to be spreading the word to these ladies that Dark Souls 2 is the best one, right? Someone's got to be teaching them or convincing them. Word is spreading. It's time to return to Drangleic. You know, you need to play it. Oh, Lily, when you get to Dark Souls 2, please take me with you. I love this game. I was telling these guys I have over 300 hours in Dark Souls 2. I play this game way too much, but I love it. I love Dark Souls 2. And don't get me wrong, I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring is amazing, but sometimes you're in the mood for something kind of smaller scale. You know, you just kind of want to get through it. And for that, there's Dark Souls 2. And the other Dark Souls. And Neo. Neo 3 is good. More people need to be playing Neo 3. Oh, that's not the right scene. Okay, we'll go on this one. Anyway, it's good to have you all here. Thank you all for the raids, and thank you all for dropping by today. I just got back from a weekend at Combo Breaker. So I was at Combo Breaker. Maybe some of you were there too. If you were there, I was there too, but you probably didn't recognize me because I didn't look like this. I looked like an ordinary person, not an anime girl. And Neo 3 is good stuff. Koei Tecmo does not miss. By the way, chat, just before I started streaming today, I was alerted to a important anniversary. Nothing that has to do with me, but a important game anniversary. And I have something I'd like to share with you. If you'll just give me a moment here. I have way too many windows open. Okay, let's get a window capture going here. I was looking for a post. Okay, this is the post. Alright. Today is the anniversary of the infamous Mighty Number 9 video. You'll know what I'm talking about when I put this on in a second. Anyone remember the Mighty Number 9 announcement video? Oh, hold on a second. This one right here. I'm going to turn this off for a second. Here, let me show you what I mean. This video is 10 years old now.
Hey, you, looking at the screen. Let me ask you a question. Do you like awesome things that are awesome? Then you gotta play this game, dude. It's friggin' cool and crazy addictive. Like popping bubble wrap addictive. Check this out.
Yeah.
See, that's your dash move. There's a short dash, a long dash, jump dash, spiral, slide. There's probably a dash that makes you breakfast. I don't know.
Great idea. Wait, what?
Point is, you're dashing around like a friggin' moon man, and I love it. Oh, and look at this. There's all these combo moves you can do. Then you can do combos on combos to rack up your score. And I know you like that combo on combo action. But I saved the best for last.
The
Absorption
explosions.
You kill an enemy, and you can absorb their power-ups. Stuff that'll make you faster and stronger, and make the bad guys cry like an anime fan on prom night.
Ugh.
So what do you think? You ready to play? I'm ready. No one's talking to you, Vernon! Mighty Number 9.
Yeah, that didn't really go so well for them, did it? Kind of misguided marketing there on their part. Anime fan on prom night. Chat, I didn't even have a prom night. You know why? Because I went to a private school and we didn't really have a place to hold prom. So I never really got the whole prom experience. What about you guys? Did you guys get the prom experience? I never had that. Never had that. No, you know what I did on the weekends in high school? I went to Blockbuster with my best friend and we watched bad movies together. We watched bad movies like, you know, like B-horror movies or whatever the hell they had at Blockbuster at the time. It was random. It was like a game of chance. It was fun. And then we played Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors and all the Musu games. Oh, those were the days, guys. Those were the days. I miss those days. I don't talk about this much, but my dating experience is limited and not great. What'd you miss? The Mighty No. 9 trailer is 10 years old as of today. That's about it. Yeah, you always do four swings. I used to go out with this girl I knew from like middle school and high school. And she was kind of like a rough and tumble kind of girl, you know, involved in gang activity and stuff like that. You're probably already sensing the red flag here just by me saying that. Anyway, I went to a romance flick called Little Black Book. I don't know if anybody remembers that. I went to see it because she wanted to see it, and I didn't really care. Just, you know, wanted to make her happy, I guess. Dang, I'm trying to get you to open this. Can you open this for me? Whoa, where'd you pop out from? I don't need you. You sit back down. Come on, throw your shit at me. What are you doing? Hey! Hey, that's right, I'm over here. You're just not gonna do anything? You gonna make me do this myself? Alright, fine. I guess I can use my weapon. Yeah, that's right, I'm using a fire weapon. Why am I not doing it myself? Ow. Ow! It hurts. Anyway, my date at that movie was very rude. The movie was very boring and not entertaining in the least. She was smoking, and I don't really appreciate being around cigarette smoke, and she got into a fight with another woman in the ladies' bathroom and almost got us kicked out. And by the end of the night, she insulted my appearance. I'm not joking about any of this, by the way. This is something that really happened to me. And that was it. I never saw her again. And I never went on another date after that. Really. It's not for lack of trying either. Because I've been to like speed dating events and stuff, trying to meet like professional women, and I try to sell myself in the best way, but nothing has really ever panned out. I guess I've just been unlucky on that front. Because I don't think there's really anything super wrong with me, and if there was, I'm sure one of you would tell me. Yeah. So that's my dating story. In the end, I really just want somebody who likes me for me. Not saying like warts and all, everyone has flaws, right? We're fighting the pursuer early. I can take this guy. Whoops, I dodged wrong there. Man, this guy has a lot of health. But then I haven't upgraded my weapon either. Oh, oops. That was not the right way to dodge. Yeah, I always want to try and dodge to his right. That's a delayed attack. That one really hurts. I'm not sure if you have to dodge that last hit. You could probably, like, get away with being beside him. I just go in for, like, a couple of quick hits, and that's it. Oh, my mother would never let me live it down if I got, like, a criminal record or anything. She's like... I wouldn't say she was, like, a helicopter parent or anything, but I was definitely a sheltered kid. Absolutely. I was absolutely sheltered. A little too much for my own good, if you ask me. Like, I didn't know what the smell of weed was like until I got into college and started hanging around music neighbors. You'll probably think that's funny, but it's true. Whoops. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I thought you were charging there. You canceled his attack. Since I never went on any dates in high school due to being in any relationships, I just thought I was too autistic for relationships. No, I don't think that's the case. I would never say that about anyone. I mean, I have quite a few autistic friends that are pretty high functioning, so no. But I think it's easy for anyone to, like, really doubt themselves. Not just, like, you know, for relationships, but in general. We kind of second-guess ourselves. But most of the time, what we really need is an outside opinion. From, like, a, you know, a trusted friend or a family member. Or a therapist if you're lucky enough to have one. Right? That's it. Double kill. Synchronized death. Hey, cut it out. Stop it! Oh god, I almost died there. Ugh. Jesus. Alright. That's Dark Souls 2 for you. You cut that out. Knock it off, you. I got the backhand instead of the slash that I wanted it. Aw, fuck you. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bonfire. You're way too introverted for relationships. I don't think anyone is too introverted. But I think what the case is like people get too scared to try. I was watching a video on this by another VTuber called they go by Dipper Dog on YouTube. I'm not saying like a VTuber is like the end-all be-all of relationship experts, but the topic was why men are scared to start dating, and a big part of it has to do with like social media and all the the horror stories that you hear on social media, because social media tends to accentuate like, the negative, especially recently. You know, it feels good to see like positive stories of things working out, but those seem like they're fewer and farther between, don't they?
Buy something. Anything. Oh, come now, help an old woman and buy something.
Best relationship I had was just me and my partner just hanging out together, casually watching stuff. I think you had a good thing going. That'd be what I want to have in a relationship. But really, I just want somebody who likes me for me. Even knowing that I roleplay as a green-haired lady on the internet. You'd have to accept like the whole package. I can't really compromise on that, you know? No one should really have to compromise, ideally. I think I'm gonna go level up. That sounds like a good idea. I'll go level up. No, not for the fact that I have green hair, but like... I'm trying to put this delicately. Role-playing as the opposite gender
to see love, however,
might be a bit strange for some people, you know? It's not really role-playing, it's just like an avatar that I use. I'm not, like, acting or anything. This is me. This is how I actually act. It's like, why'd you choose that as your avatar? Well, I always pick girl avatars in MMOs. Why should this be any different, right? Did the same in Final Fantasy XIV. I just really like the ladies. That's all I should have to say, right? I just really like the ladies. Ladies, I love you. I wouldn't be where I am without ladies. It's a green flag. Oh, Adela, you're so wise and knowledgeable in these ways. Oh, right, we were gonna level up, weren't we?
There, see, lest this.
It does make me happy. Not necessarily VTubing, but like streaming and being able to express myself in front of strangers and people I know well. Get up to 20 vigor. That's a good amount there. I'll start working on attunement. No, actually, I think ADP would be better for now. Attunement we can worry about in a little while. Bear, seek. Where's the bear? Bears are the enemy! Bears are trying to steal my honey. You trying to steal my honey? I'll fight you for it. I'm sure you've heard this a million times from other streamers, but if I could do this for a living, like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and feel like financially secure, not have to worry about like health or anything, then this is just what I would do. This is what I would be doing. Chilling out, playing video games, talking to you guys, having a good time. But, you know, I've got a career. I work for a hospital. It's a pretty cushy gig. I don't make the most money. I keep a roof over my head. That's enough. Whoa, how's your swing faster than mine? What the fuck? Ow, okay, hold on, boys, hold on, lads. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought I got a good swing there. Look at them, they're just lining up to die. got a mosh pit over here. Whew, alright. I've already lost like so much health from dying. I guess it's another thing people don't like about this game, the fact that you take a health penalty every time you die. That's just like in Demon Souls though. If you never played Demon Souls, you wouldn't be used to this. I kind of do miss playing Demon Souls. I might do that sometime in the future. Just playing Demon Souls. Yeah, but DS3, I don't think you don't really feel it as much in DS3, right? I don't think you do. It didn't really bother me, actually. You had funny weapons to deprive. Oh, can't wait to see him. Ow. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, that could have been bad. Did you play the new Demon Souls, Usujin? Did you play the PS5 one? I don't think I liked it very much. I mean, it's still Demon Souls, but like they got the aesthetic like all wrong. They got the feel all wrong. You know. In the OG Demon Souls, everything is like yellow and brown. You know, like the pee and poo PS3 era. And now it's all like modern and pretty, and I don't like that they mess with it. You know, it was weird in the old days, and I kind of liked it better that way. Back in the old days. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It doesn't fit. It really doesn't fit Demon Souls. I wonder if that's why we never got a PC port of that. I mean, it still would have been nice, though. I think it still would have been alright. Oh wait, what? Hold on a minute. What am I missing from my bar here? Everything. Have I picked up any equipment? I feel like I've barely gotten anything. Got a hat. Oh no, I've been entrapped. Whatever shall I do? Chloranthy ring that's in here somewhere. Oh, the DLC. The DLC in these games are really hard. I mean, in this game, it's super hard, way harder than the base game. But then I kind of like it for that, you know. I kind of like it for that. There's just like that one part in the winter theme one, the Ellie and Lois one. We have to go in like the snowfield and get past all the horses and everything, get to like the dual boss, and I hate that. It's so bad. That run back is so bad. It's like the worst thing ever. Oh, okay. I think we'll go this way. Hey, don't punch me. Let's see you. Woo! The Poison Dragon, I'm trying to remember which one that was. That's the one that pretty much destroys your durability, right? I don't remember what I did about that one. That one was really annoying to fight. Did I just, like, bring multiple weapons, or how the hell did I handle that? Did I do, like, a bracing knuckle ring or something? Get some extra durability off of that? I must have done something there. This is like a lot of weapons in this game that have, like, really low durability, and, like, particularly the dex weapons. And it makes it kind of annoying if you're doing a dex build in this game. Like, already, my weapon, which is like a straight sword, has already taken a bunch of damage just by fighting. But durability is all relative. It is something you have to pay attention to, though, in this game. Oh, right. Fire sword. That's gonna happen. Anyway. One of these days I'm going to use a lightning sword, and I won't have that problem. This will be a thing of the past. Ah, man. I just had to do the shield bash there. Alright, buddy. Let's see how you like it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna bother getting what's back there. I really just want to make the loop to get back to the bonfire. Fight the first boss. Every zone in this game feels like a level. I think it is this game. I don't know if it's like the way it was programmed, or you know, they took that into consideration, or I don't know. It's different. But because of that, you either have to like you have to like rest at bonfires more to fix your weapon, or you have to have like repair powders on you, or don't do a dex build. You know, you got to think of something. I think the first time I played this game, I did a swordsman build, like the 2-sword build, and I regretted it. I was like, man, this really isn't very fun. But maybe I was just playing wrong. I don't know. I've got a samurai build going in Elden Ring with my friend Thorin that I really have to get back to, and I think I did that before. Anyway, first boss. It's the evil donut head. I'm surprised this guy can still move with that giant pillar stuck through his body. Summon Homer Simpson. Aw, I should have done that. I should have made a Homer Simpson. That would have worked really well, actually. Perhaps another time. Maybe when we do Dark Souls 3. That ain't gonna work. Just gonna stick by your foot here. Sticking by the enemy's foot actually works well in a lot of situations. Particularly these larger ones. Oh, whoops. He'll still get me with his arm. Nice try. And goodbye. Om nom nom, precious souls. That was strange. I don't remember him putting him through the wall like that. I guess I don't know my own strength, huh? Alright, let's get back to Majula and do some stuff. Whoops. Ow. Buddy, I just want to go home. Alright? I just want to go home.
You again?
You know what? I am going to buy 10 life gems from you. How many souls do I have? I have 11,000. I'm trying to think if I want to hang on to them. Yeah, I kind of do.
My name is Valentia. You're a stranger to this land. Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gonna run off. Dranglake's been up a pile of rubble since the war fought long ago. And the giants crossed the sea.
Oh, the Giants came here to play football?
Seems like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. keep all me things right with me.
Man, that looks like murder on your back. Could you imagine carrying all that?
But methinks you bear a burden of your own. They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. But you know what?
Oh, whoops, I skipped the line.
Don't believe what an old hag says.
I saw a video today from someone I follow, and they were like, I can't believe people are calling VTubers hags in their 30s. And I'm like, yeah, I know. 30? 30 is not a hag. 30 is like, well, you just left your 20s. Now you're into like full adulthood here.
It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you. Next time we meet that happens. Thanks.
In no universe would 30 ever be considered old. You know, unless you're a being that has a really short lifespan. I don't buy that. I think the idea of being old is really warped. Kids don't really know what being old actually means. Or they're just being silly. I don't know, it could be either one.
Seek less.
Alright, I don't have one. I can get one though. Be right back. I know where one is. Because I play this game way too much. Gotta go in the Resident Evil house. With all the blood in it. My brother called me yesterday, told you need a cane soon? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Oh, I got a Pharaoh's Lockstone for free. I know where I can use that. Kids are dumb, yes. I mean, I was a kid too, and I was dumb. I did a lot of dumb stuff. There was one time I was in Sunday school, a kid dared me to stick my finger in a light socket, and I did it. I did it. That was a dumb thing to do. I didn't know it was dumb, I just did it. I did stupid things. I slammed my finger in a car door. Oh god, there's so many dumb things I did as a kid. Oh, I thought. Oh God, I'm sorry. I thought your brother had had like a disability. Well, gosh, now I feel awkward. See what I mean? I haven't outgrown my dumbassness. I'm dumb. I didn't look. I didn't put points in intelligence. All right, mine are all in charisma. Charisma's not a stat in Dark Souls, Airy. But maybe it could be. What if, hold on. Hear me out for a second. You know how, like, Undertale has a thing where you can, like, make friends with the monsters and you can, you know, get all, maybe not lovey-dovey, but, you know, peaceful with them. You know, like the pacifist ending. Right? What if instead of fighting these giant, horrific beings, you could learn to befriend them and actually coexist and get along? How about that? How would that be for a mod? I don't think that would work, but it'd be an interesting idea. Nah, probably not. I'll take that short bow.
Ah yes, very good. Now I can get to work. But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Okay, I guess I'll leave and come back. Thank you for stopping by, Blitzel. It's good to see you. I'll just leave and come back. Question is, do I want to bother upgrading the fire longsword, or should I do the mace, or I don't know what to do. I feel like the mace would be better against like armored enemies, but I'm not sure. And then there's the other thing. I didn't see what the petrified something was either. A rapier. I don't have one of those yet. I'm gonna go find one. I gotta get to the birds. Everything birds. Is this the way to the birds? I don't know. I forget what's in here. Everything changed from like vanilla Dark Souls 2, so everything has been like replaced. The enemies have been replaced, the items have been replaced, everything's all different. It's a good thing I'm not like going back and forth between the versions, otherwise I'd be really confused, you know? That wouldn't be good for anybody. Oh, way to whiff that, man. There. You are dead, dead, dead. Hello, Tom. How's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, is there nothing here? Dang it. I want to get to the birds. It must be the other one, right? I can't believe this VTuber whiffed with a longsword. What an amateur. How you doing, GFG Warrior? What is this, your first video game or something? My favorite way to troll people, by the way, in the old days was like saying that Dark Souls was the very first video game, because I got so tired of the Dark Souls comparisons. Everything got compared to Dark Souls, and people just couldn't help themselves. So I'll just be like, fuck it. You know what? Dark Souls is the only game that matters. It's the first video game. Every video game has Dark Souls DNA in it, even if it doesn't make sense. Mega Man that came out like 20-something years before, that also has Dark Souls DNA in it. Let's make my own truth, you know? See how you like that. That's right, Mario, Super Mario Brothers, wouldn't be where he is without Dark Souls. 30 years? I mean, who's counting, right? Math was not really my strong subject, alright? I'm more of an English history person. Do you think it's strange that I'm not good at math, yet I love JRPGs? That is a bit weird, isn't it? Insane that Nintendo didn't copyright the bonfire mechanic in Super Mario 64. They had their chance. They could have done it. I'm not getting to the birds. How the hell do I get to the birds, guys? Did I mess something up here? Do I have to go where that statue is? The petrified guy? Ah, fuck it. I don't want to do that right now. I want to go kill the pursuer. That's what I would like to do. Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. That's like when someone says something to sound profound, but they don't actually mean anything. Like that one guy who said, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Like, what does that even mean? What are they trying to say there? They're saying something, but they're not really saying anything. Or like when someone says, it is what it is. You know, like, what are they really trying to say there? They're not really saying anything. They think they are, but they're not. Wait a minute. So, I killed the pursuer. Does that mean the pursuer does not appear in the normal spot? Question mark? I forget how this works. I have the soldier's key, so I'm gonna look around. Oh. Because I know, like, the pursuer, spawns in multiple places, so I didn't understand. Like, is that all the same pursuer? Or is it, are they like multiple pursuers? Are they like a squad or something? Do they work together? Or they work independently? Are they like, whoa, hi. They get paid for this? Why am I not getting paid for this? I want to get in on that. Additional reduction of enemy points. Oh, that could be good, yeah. Stun enemies. I don't think I've really used that ring. Alright, so... hang on. There's something out here. They really don't give, the priest very much stamina to work with, do they? We're gonna have to work on that too. I think we are. I think we are. And I like that because it makes it kind of like a Terminator kind of character. Because I mean, I don't know. I love the Terminator in the movies. Pursuer cannot be reasoned with. He will absolutely not stop until you're dead. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna check that spot out and see what I can find here. Oh, I really need to upgrade my weapon. Not hitting very hard. Oh, that would be great. I would take that mod. Alright, nothing over there. Got a guy trying to shoot me from up there. Yeah, so like, I guess the ones with a dark... yeah, there isn't even a boss gate here. Whoa. There we go, I killed him early. I'll take it, I guess. What are you guys doing over here? Ah. There's a set of armor here, but I don't think I want to bother with it. I'm just going to go into the nest here. Take me away, mommy bird. I can fly like an eagle, only in Dark Souls 2. Everything really is birds. Ow. Could you put me down a little more gently next time? Dark Souls invented birds. Does that mean they invented Flame Chocobo? Flame, did you know that Dark Souls is your mother? You were playing Final Fantasy 14? What were you doing in 14? I hope you had a good stream. I gotta get back. I never got a chance to play FF14 today. Aw, man, I should have done that for a stream. Should have just dropped this and done my weeklies. Oh well. Oh well. I felt like playing Dark Souls. That's what I'm doing. Huh? Wait, that didn't work? Okay, then. Yeah, I meant for that to happen. Yes, that very much solved itself. Well done. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. Yes, well done. That was, genius move on my part. That's how you do it. There they are. Back for more, eh? Alright. I think there are, what, like 3 pursuers here? There are way too many pursuers here. I know your pattern. Come on, let's go. Come on. Ow. Okay, you can have that one. I've got this, man. I've fought so many pursuers. This guy's like Boba Fett, and I'm like Luke Skywalker with my lightsaber. Man, I wish I had a lightsaber. Oh! Okay. Oh no, I don't like it when you do that. Oh, oh shit! Oh no! I don't think I dodged fast enough. Shit, he got me. Yeah, that's like the one attack I worry about. What? What am I doing here? What? Oh fuck, did I not get the bonfire? Stupid. Stupid! I'll go get the bonfire. I thought I got it, but I guess I missed it. Alright. I'll have to be a little more attentive and actually get it this time. Because I can't leave my soul stranded out there. That's not okay. What the... Aw, man. My attacks are no selling. I don't like that. Shit, get the other life gem out. There. Alright, I get one back. I'm fine with that. My health bar is not looking too good. It's usually at this point in the game that I go to Hade's Tower of Flame, not the Lost Bastille. But I wanted to kill the pursuers because I felt like it. You know what? We don't have to fight these guys. I can just go on past them. So long, sucker. Let's see you try and catch me on my bird. Oh. Alright, there we go. Just skip the animation there. Okay. This time we are gonna get the bonfire, which I swear I got, but I guess I didn't do it. I'm gonna burn an effigy. I'm dying a little more than I would have liked here. Plus, they give them to you like crazy in this game, so why not? Alright, anyway. Let's try that again. I almost hit that barrel. Sorry for the... To any head... Whoa. Apparently I missed one. I was gonna say, to any headphone users, I apologize for the sudden loud noise. I did not mean to scare you. This game should come with some kind of, warning. Oh. I didn't know if you were gonna show up or not. Alright, let's go, buddy. Round 2. Come on. What if this guy was like the Black Knight in Monty Python? Like, what if he could cut his arms off? That'd be kind of cool, huh? That'd actually be kind of fitting with Dark Souls. You know? Cut off his legs and everything, and he'd still try to get you. I mean, that would be behavior very fitting of a pursuer, right? Alright, I just gotta hope he doesn't do that dark magic attack again. That was bad. I thought he might do it for a second. I find that, like... Uh-oh, here it comes. Hey, Rinako. Okay, we survived it. That's the other bad attack when it starts when the sword starts glowing blue. You don't want that to hit you. Oh, I stunned him for a second there. How you doing? Woo. Yeah. How you like that for revenge? Okay. Now then. I'm not gonna do all this, but I at least want to unlock the last one here. Ow! Ah. There's a very big halberd there, sir. How you doing today, Rinako? You having a good Memorial Day? Hello. I'm gonna take this first. Antiquated key.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me.
Well, maybe we could
Things are better that way.
we could get to know each other and become friends. I have not been wearing shoes this entire game. Oh god, my feet must be so nasty. Ugh. Get a sniff of those feet. Ugh.
You are an odd one.
Do you have a pair of shoes I can borrow?
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains.
Oh, hockey? Who's playing?
They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share.
Yeah?
But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me.
This place is pretty weird.
You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me.
I just like having a good
I
conversation.
can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I
Oh,
come
Stanley
from
Cup.
Mira,
Okay,
a
okay.
land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
Don't say that. I won't let you die. You will live forever.
You are an odd one.
Okay, you're just
I can see
repeating
that you
yourself
are.
now.
I
Never
come
mind.
from Mira.
I'm leaving. I've heard enough of your story. Whoa. That almost scared me because I was like right on the edge. I was like, oh god, am I gonna fall? Am I gonna fall off? This gamer rating, you trying to get me killed here. Okay. I imagine you like snapping your fingers like, dang, almost got him. How was your? You were playing Mega Man 4, the Game Boy one. Yeah, this game's full of explosions. That's the real reason I love it. I have a peanut brain, and explosions help set it off. All right, I want to be careful. I don't want this guy to hit that barrel. We need that barrel for something in a second. Barrel! No, this is not Atelier, whatever. Oh, it hurts so bad! Alright. I'm losing my mind here. Mystic, did I tell you that was my first Mega Man game? Hey, alright, we killed one of the dogs too. This is the first From Software game I played. You hated it? Oh. In some ways, I do understand why people don't like this game. But, I don't know, everyone's different. I found out a lot that I like about it. I'm gonna light this thing up. I do think Dark Souls 1 does do some things better than this game, but it's all relative to me, really. A conversation about, like, why one game is good and why one game is bad is not really interesting to me. Oh. I've just been alerted that it is now time for commercials. So I will take my 3-minute break and we will be back in just a little while. Alright? Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I guess it took a little longer than I meant to, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I'm not gonna pretend Dark Souls 2 is perfect. That's not really what I'm here to do. I'm not gonna evangelize about it. I'm not gonna go door to door and be like, oh, have you played Dark Souls 2? Only the best game ever. No, I'm not gonna be like that. I don't like shoving things in people's faces. But what I will say is that, like, even the things I like have flaws. I'm fully ready to admit that this is a very flawed game, and I love it despite that. Or I'd say I love it in part because of its flaws. I like the jank. I like the questionable decisions that the devs made with this game. Does that make sense? Or is that weird? Because I played a lot of good games. A lot of, like, really good games. I'll give you an example. One of my favorite games is Ghost of Tsushima, which came out on PS5. It's one of my favorite samurai assassin / ninja games ever made. It's awesome. I love Ghost of Tsushima. I've played... There's so many good games out there. But sometimes I feel like playing a 7 out of 10 game. Or a 6 out of 10 game. Or one that's not perfect. Because perfect can be kind of boring. You know something is good.
Oh, why can't they all be this easy?
What are you doing over there, man?
We've got a wild one here. Shape up. Shape up, I say.
I don't know what this guy's trying to say. Another game I was considering playing today, like if I wasn't doing this, I was actually gonna do a replay of Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3 is definitely in my top 5 favorite games of all time. And I'm gonna go into it knowing that it's good. I know it's good, but I want to re-experience again and recapture that good feeling. The problem is when I play it, and I will play it one day, is that I'm never gonna be able to recapture the feeling of having played it for the first time. You know, if there was a game that you could play all over again for the first time and like just like forget about your prior experience, what game would that be for you? I think I would have picked Metal Gear Solid 3, or I don't know, like some other story game, because I'm like really into games with like a really good elaborate story like that, or Persona 4, or the first Xenoblade game. Something, I think I'd go with something like that.
Oh, that's it, yes. That's the way.
But you go into it knowing that it's good.
Dear flame, how brightly you burn.
So there's like less chance of like janky bugs or like funny things happening and stuff like that. Xenoblade or FF9. Hey, Haxon, you know who's playing FF9 for the first time? Our friend Zophar's doing it. He's been doing it.
Flynn, I smell flame upon you.
He's actually almost done with the first disc.
Blacksmith, all I want is a little flame. So, hand that ember to me. Right now, you imbecile.
Excuse me, that's rather rude, sir, but I guess I'll give it to you because I have no use for it.
What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
Very good. What do I want to reinforce here? That's a good question. I mean, I'm really going strength faith here. So, do I want to upgrade my mace, maybe? Or my Morning Star? No, I don't want to do Morning Star. I'm thinking either the mace or the fire longsword. Probably the fire longsword would be better for now. We just pump that up a bunch of levels, so we'll be fine with that.
Flame. Dear
Okay, I gotta get this guy's butt off the chest so I can get what's in there. I think we're gonna head to, hide next. We'll do that one. But anyway, I think Dark Souls 1 does a better job of having, like, one big, cohesive, semi-open world, because it's not, like, fully open, but it's semi-open. Like, you're gonna hit your limits, you're gonna, like, fall off cliffs and stuff if you go off the edge, etc. Die in the skeleton catacombs. I always hated that area. The area that's right before Nito. I didn't like that. I mean, there are parts I like and dislike about every game. We can go into that discussion all night if we wanna. It would just take too long.
Is that it? Here, to see, however.
Like, there are certain characters I like better in Dark Souls 1. Like, this one doesn't have Solaire, and I wish it had Solaire. It doesn't have the Onion Bro either. Not that I dislike this game's cast, but I do think Dark Souls 1 had a better cast, and 3 too, for that matter. 3 had some good characters. The NPCs, I'm kind of meh about in this game. And this area coming up here, Hyde's Tower, was a lot easier in vanilla Dark Souls 2. They kind of fucked it up somewhat with Scholar. Putting a dragon in, putting those Haid Knights in that come to life. Didn't like that so much, but I'll deal with it. Yeah, so you know how I have like my Oracle outfit and everything, with the hood and everything? The Emerald Herald from this game was definitely one of my inspirations. I'm not even joking about that. I always liked the Firekeeper women in Dark Souls. You know, in Dark Souls 1, got the Emerald Herald in this one, and then the Blind Firekeeper in the third one. I always like their designs and how they're there to give respite and comfort to the player whenever they need it. Hold on, I'm gonna do something here. I want to kill those knights because they have a good weapon. The little guys. There we go. We'll get the bonfire here too. Oh, I have a lot of souls. Wait a minute. I should be spending souls here. What am I doing? Yeah, it was like 20,000 souls. I should spend that. Okay. I'd say maybe like 13 attunement, some strength, and then ADP. Kind of figure it out from there. If we get one of the High Knights to get like one of their swords or one of their other weapons, that would be good for this build. We're doing Strength Faith. That could work out pretty well. See if we can be lucky enough to get one. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill this one back here. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Oh, wait. Chad, I forgot I'm not wearing a shield. I forgot I'm not wearing a shield. Yeah, I probably should wear at least that kind of shield. Hey, you, fight me. Oh. Their attack pattern is a little bit awkward. It's a little strange. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to jump there. Yeah, occasionally my controller's been like double tapping, I'm not sure why. It's really annoying when it happens though. There. I think the other thing is like the areas in this game are really small. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Like this area right here is really, really small. Yeah, this nice view of the ocean, right? All these ruins in the distance, you can't go to them. We're already kind of like halfway through this, only having killed a few guys. And then you have these like branching paths, one that goes to the left towards the old dragon Slayer. And then this to the right, you can see the boss from here. And that's it. But I think there are like pros and cons to that. The way I feel about it is that, you know, it makes it feel more like a video game than a than like a real fantasy world. It feels like a level from Castlevania to me. Does that make sense? I mean, that's the way I look at it because I love Castlevania. It feels like a level from an old school video game brought to 3D. That's how I see it. Hey Natsu! Hey Natsu, when are we seeing you play Dark Souls? I'm kidding. But it's good to see you. Yeah, so we were talking about you and your husbando, Dracula! Oh god, don't shove me off the edge, please. Okay, we're good. Woo! Woo-wee! Actually, I'm sorry. Forgive me, I did not mean to doubt your gaming prowess. That was not my intention. Ow. How you been? I miss you. I was away at Chicago for CB. I was thinking about you the whole time. For real. I saw Cliff there, Battle Athlete, and I was like, the only thing that's missing here is Natsu. I wish Natsu could have made it. Well, I'll say yes with an asterisk, because what happened was, the second day, I entered in a tournament, a Sailor Moon tournament, and I unfortunately injured my thumb after one set of Sailor Moon. Guys. It's the sword. The sword! It's my sword. I even said that to myself. I'm like, area, I gained too hard. I was playing pinball, I was playing the arcade, I was playing indie games, I was playing, you know, a mystery tournament with my friend Adam. I did game a lot. I might have gamed a little too much. I know that's crazy to even think about. How can somebody game too much? I don't have enough dex for this weapon. I don't have enough dex for this weapon. Can I get some, maybe? Maybe, possibly? If I kill a couple more guys? I would like to use this weapon. Alright, we're gonna kill some more guys. The boss here is easy anyway. But anyway, I want to use this weapon because it's got lightning power, and if I infuse it with lightning, it'll have even more lightning power. Not that I have a way to do that yet, but, you know, it'd be nice. Do I have a soapstone question mark? Yes, I do. Anyway, now that I'm home, Natsu, I'm hoping to be able to catch more of your streams. They're always entertaining to me whenever I'm able to catch them. Yeah. What are you working on this week? I was told that you were with your mom and you did some panel to pawn. That sounded like fun. We missed each other by 1 week. Oh, because Anime Central was the week before. Is that what happened? Wait, what happened? I'm being summoned! Why is one of my eyes looking crazy? Am I crazy? Okay, I'm being recruited for battle! Okay, what? Good battle, guys. Alright, cool. Yeah, you're the man. Oh, okay, yeah, thanks. Yeah, have fun, boys. I forgot to get the other stone. Shit. This is not the stone that I need. The other soapstone. I need the bigger one. Did I not get that one? I gotta go back to the Forest of Fallen Giants. Yeah, I never got that. Shit. Yeah, so can you believe they start the cleric without any shoes on? We were laughing about that earlier. Like, you're walking across these cobblestones in your feet. You probably have all kinds of like blisters and shit on your feet. It sounds really unpleasant. My feet hurt just looking at this, you know? And then like all the dirt and everything that piles up, like, ugh, God. No. No, thank you. But don't worry, we will get ASTOLFO. I modeled this off of ASTOLFO from Fate. Do you know Fate? Fate Apocrypha or Grand Order? I modeled them after ASTOLFO. And so, as such, I will be sure to give him proper shoes. Hello.
Well, I see you managed to escape. I wanted to warn you of the trap down the way, but you walked right past me.
I'm sorry.
My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers, like yourself.
Oh, I'll be careful.
Oh. But you should take this.
That's the one I wanted.
It allows undead to call out for help to one another, across the fissures between worlds. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand.
Yeah, but I wanted to do that for other people. Okay, I'm gonna switch out the soapstone. I wanted the actual big one, because that's the one that rewards you with a token that you can use to join the blue sentinels, which is what I want. Anyway, if you're looking for a good place to start Fate, I mean, obviously the visual novel is in English now, the remaster of it. It's kind of weird to think about a visual novel being a remaster. Like, what do? I guess they cleaned up the illustrations. I suppose that counts, right? Cleaned up the illustrations. I don't know. I like Unlimited Blade Works. the anime that by Ufotable. That's a really good anime. And there's also like Fate Zero that you can watch as a prequel to that. Fate Apocrypha is kind of its own thing. Some people like it, some people hate it. I'm fine with it. In a past life, I used to play Fate Grand Order and Gacha. I don't really recommend that one. Because has very bad drop rates. Has some amazing waifus though. Yeah, I'm pretty much like gotcha'd out. I don't get into any of them anymore. I have enough on my plate. The other thing is, like, I have expenses, I mean, everyone does. Like, I'm really keeping an eye on my expenses this year, the bills and everything. Way more so than I have before. I'm sure you guys are kind of dealing with that, too. Everything's just too much money. There are games I'm excited about coming out, like First Light 007. Is that out this week? First Light 007 by IO Interactive, the Hitman people. I want to play it really badly, but I also don't want to pay $70 for it, which is like the current MSRP for everything now. That's a lot of money. Ow. Yeah, but I'm like, you know, don't worry about it, because like they're like literally like tens of thousands of games that come out on Steam every single year. If you try and play catch up, that's a fool's game. That's a fool's game to try and catch up. So just, you know, pick out something to enjoy, you know? The thrill of discovery is where it's at. Or the thrill of revisiting what you've already got. See, instead of getting the new 007 game, which I will get one day, I decided to stream Agent Under Fire, which is the 007 game I played as a kid on PS2, and I remember really liking it. You guys play that one too? There was that one, and then like Nightfire followed up on it. I was telling Professor Bloom last week, like, you know, I really miss spy games. You know, spy games with objectives like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, No One Lives Forever, games like that. They don't really make games like that anymore. Sadly. It's kind of a dead niche, but I'm hoping that if 007 First Light is a good game and it does well, then maybe some indie creators will kind of do their own thing with it, like their own spin on it. You've only played GoldenEye? Oh, I highly recommend Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark is a real evolution of GoldenEye. Really fantastic game there. Probably my favorite N64 game of all time. And as we all know, there's a lot of good stuff to choose from there. I wonder if we'll get summoned again. We'll see. I'll kill this guy while we're waiting. But some seem to go off pretty quickly. Maybe I'll get lucky and get somebody else. You should not have turned your back to me, pal. Whoa, okay, someone's a little cranky. I'm gonna put you down for a nap, I think. Does my summon sign stay down if I go in? I forget. I think it does. Let's see. Oh, no, apparently not. That's okay, though. This guy's easy. Even without dropping him into the pit, he's pretty easy. I'm not even dodging him. You didn't even touch me once. I like that. No hit Dragon Rider right there. Ma'am, do you have a pair of shoes I can borrow? I could really use some like Skechers or something. Do you have anything for me?
Are you from these parts?
No.
My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple.
Oh, me too.
I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power.
I'm a cleric in training.
But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
Okay, what miracles do I want to get from you? Another copy of Heal would be good. I gotta pump up my faith for medium heal. Yeah, this would be good to get. How many souls do I have? I have like 24,000 and change. Lightning Spear is a little too high for me right now. I might rely on bows till then, or spells or something. No, I don't have a staff or anything. That's not gonna work. We'll just take this for now.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles.
That'd be terrible. We should try and make them see the light, right?
Why did I come here? Well, do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles? My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world, and such is my only wish.
Seems honest enough, right?
Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well, I must do this. And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude.
Well, why don't we work together? Clearly we were in the same line of work.
I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here. Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could gull...
What?
Sorry. Help the gullible. By teaching the good word.
What was that?
I expected this...
Okay. You have nothing more to say.
Sorry. Oh, done so soon.
Yeah, we're done here. I think it's time to spend my souls. Nice lady. I'm sure she's not evil in any way.
Bearer of the curse, seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way, lest this land swallow you.
Yeah, bear, seek less. I got it. Okay, I have two spell slots, so that's fine for now. I'm gonna keep pumping into ADP until I get 99, I think. Yeah, I mean, I just want to be able to dodge better. We can worry about, like, strength and faith later when I start getting better stuff, I guess. I'm gonna attune this other copy of Heal, so I'll get, like, 6 uses out of it. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, I'm forgetting something, aren't I? Oh, right, the other sword. Oh shit. I forgot to put in, dexterity. What if I two-hand it? Yeah. Frick. Hold on a minute. What do I need, like 1 point of dexterity? Hang on. I might have to kill more things. I might have to burn these souls. That'd work too.
Bear, less than.
Do I have enough souls? Yes! Oh, I had just enough. Whew, okay. I want to see how well this sword actually does, because I've never used it.
You, the name, and you, a man, not... Oh, not a quick...
Shoot, I don't have enough souls.
I'll be around.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill more things then. This has a weird attack animation. Maybe we'll get used to it though. From what I've read, this sword is supposed to be pretty good. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, if it scales well with faith, that could end up working pretty well for me. Hey, big guy. Oh, wow, this does do some damage. That's only after one upgrade. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to power this one up. So wait a minute, what's the scaling on this weapon anyway? It's C and everything, but I think that's gonna end up changing, right? Maybe it goes to B? B scaling? Hopefully. Hopefully with more upgrades it will. Oh, I don't want to go there just yet. It's been 2 months, but I've had so many meals and get-togethers with my family that I've had the last 7 years. Oh, that's nice. I had a chance to get together with my family too. Unfortunately, it was for my aunt's funeral, but even though that was the case, I was still happy to see them because I hadn't seen them since like COVID. COVID like kind of broke us all apart. Now we're kind of getting back together. So I'm hoping that we'll be in regular communication again. Yeah, I hadn't even said hello to my aunt and uncle in a while. I was worried when I quit my job it wouldn't go well. What, you mean you thought they would like judge you or something like that? I can understand that. I mean, I've quit jobs before that I hated or didn't work out anymore, and I was always worried about like what my dad would say to me. But oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I guess I misunderstood. I don't know. I'm used to being around family. I guess that's just me. I'm something of a family guy, but don't call me Peter Griffin or nothing. Oh, yeah, you think that's funny? I'm glad I could make you laugh, you know? I was worried about whether I'm able to make people laugh or not when I crack silly jokes now and then. Glad to know I've still got it, I guess. Okay, I completely missed there, whatever. American Dad. Yeah, very patriotic, like American flags all around my room and everything. That's me. What is going on here? Thank you. Just, like, kill the guy. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if I could picture myself as a dad. He broke the chest. He broke what was inside. What a son of a bitch. If I swear like a sailor, that's it's not very good to do in front of children. Every once in a while, I used to fantasize about being a parent, like a father, and just like raising kids. And you know, I mean, I like video games, so I'd be like, you know, if I ever had a kid of my own, would I get them like a Nintendo Switch or something? I'd probably start them out with Nintendo, right? Because that's what I started. I'd probably start out with some like Mario Wonder or the new Yoshi game or something like that. Did that came out, or is it coming out soon? I forget. The Yoshi book game. Okay, yeah, go back down there. Thank you. You can just go right back down there into Davy Jones' locker. I was always grateful to my cousins for introducing me to video games. They turned me on a path that I can never go back from now. Now I am a gamer. Always will be. When I was little, I was very much into Nintendo and Mario. I have a cousin Lou, so I'd always call him Luigi. I get to play as Luigi in Mario 3. Be like, oh, I'm playing as cousin Lou. It was, you know, it was cute. I was like 5 years old, right? It was freaking adorable, man. I'm saying I was a cute kid. Is that a narcissistic thing to say? I was freaking adorable, man. What? That's not Ben Hart. That's a fake Ben Hart. What are you talking about there? I'm trying to get some iron arrows here. This area can be kind of painful if you don't have a torch, but this weapon is actually kicking ass, man. It's doing pretty well. The swing is a bit awkward, but once you get used to it, it's very nice. Oh, it's you again. Hello.
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Well, I got a new sword.
The longer I am here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory.
Yeah.
What could have caused such degradation?
Who knows?
Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you.
A gift for me? Oh, a human effigy? Ah, you shouldn't have.
Of course, I have no idea what it is.
It's not even my birthday. That's in 2 weeks. No, actually, a little over 2 weeks, but yeah, it's getting pretty close. I was telling my community that I think I might like to do a marathon that day of like indie games that have come out, because you know we were talking earlier about like not being able to catch up on things, and last week I actually meant to do a couple of indie games like Retro Rewind and Motor Slice. We didn't get to do Motor Slice, but hopefully we'll get to do it soon.
Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war.
So many interesting games coming out every single day, you know.
There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. with two things. My sword and my loyalty to my lord.
I think one of the reasons I like this game is because I like these stories that the NPCs tell when you like keep talking to them. Like some of them are like really, really good. Like Lucatiel's here in particular.
I was raised to wield a sword from birth.
I just like hearing from them.
Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to...
Are you also having memory problems, Lucatiel?
Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the curse.
Hey, Samara.
An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely. Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others.
That sounds scary.
And a hollow can never be human again.
Never ever?
One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true.
Who knows?
Can only hope that they are.
Oh, you're not wearing your mask. Oh, you're wearing, like, part of it? Or you starting to go hollow there? Part of your face is hollow, I guess? I'm not sure what that is.
I'm sorry to burden you with talk of my fate. I suppose I've grown weary these days. I'm sorry, I suppose...
It's okay, I gotta get going, though. We have an adventure to go on. Got some Viking guys here. Dead. You are dead. Whoop! Oof, they really don't like the lightning. Canabeth, thank you for the follow. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a lovely evening tonight. I'm so happy that so many of my friends dropped by today just to watch little old me playing Dark Souls 2, one of my favorite games ever. Really, I mean it. 300 hours? That pretty much speaks for itself, doesn't it? Yeah. Whoop. Bad dog. I'm saying I'm little because I'm a bee. Bees are little. That's the thing. A bee does not concern herself with matters of size. Hey, I should write a children's book. I don't know why I thought of that. Me writing a children's book? A children's book? Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, that's bad. Whoop. Ugh, I hate those things. Broadsword. Okay, I don't really need that, but that... Like, oh, right. There's one of you here, too. Ugh. Back to the depths of hell with you. Freaky arm thing. What even are you, man? The monster. Monster man here. Okay, I can see how the lack of reach might be a problem here. Ow. Whoop. Oh, God. These things are dangerous. It's a good thing we have heal spells. Otherwise, I might really be in trouble here. Oh. Oh, they're shooting at me. I don't like that. This area is pretty dangerous, all in all. We'll see if we can make it to the end. Ah! Hold on. Alright, it's fine. I can pray to God in anime. Blessed be thy name, Freerin. Or whatever. What's popular now? I think Freerin's still popular, right? Oh, Lady of our Freerin, please deliver us from evil. And so on and so forth. Not a very religious person, honestly. Whoa! Assassin! Wait, what happened? Hello? Is that thing still after me? Uh-oh. Yeah, you just go right back down there. That's fine. Oh no. I got a guy shooting at me over there. I don't have any good ranged options. I mean, I'm sure I do. I just haven't really invested in that yet. Should buy some ranged stuff. I think my best bet probably right now is getting arrows. I did pick up a bow. So that's something. Hello.
Who are you?
Hmm?
I, Gavlan.
Wow.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal.
Okay.
Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul.
This guy's having fun.
What you want?
Wow, you can really,
With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
How many of those have you had, man? Oh, alright. What do you got? Ring of Giants? Oh, I think we might want that. I don't have that many souls, though. It doesn't matter. Okay, give me a second to think here. I'm really tempted by that ring. You know what? I think I'm just gonna buy it. So, Gavin, what you been up to?
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants what you with Gavlan.
Okay, you don't have anything good to say.
Many deal, many thanks.
Alright, you just keep enjoying your drink, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and open this shortcut here. What a nice guy. Kind of reminds me of Gimli, I guess. You know what? I really want souls, so I'm gonna put on the covetous silver serpent ring. That'll give us some extra souls. Whoop. Guy tried to shoot me. Ugh, more of these stupid giant arm things here. Whoa! Oh, I didn't see you there. I didn't see you there. Ugh. Oh, God. Yeah, go to hell. I banish you to the deepest depths of the abyss. Which is that's a real thing in this game. You know, the abyss, Artorias, and Manus, and all that. Shoutouts to Vati Video or whoever that guy is. Ha! Take that. Okay, we have another trainer man here. Hello.
I see light, but it remains dim.
Dim?
I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
What do you mean magic impaired? Here, look, I could do this. Watch this. Yeah, how do you like that, man?
I see light, but it remains dim. I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
Hey, man, how do you explain what you just saw? Was that not magic just now? Piss off. Nah, he'll only talk to you if you have a high enough intellect, and ours is wow, we really are stupid, aren't we? How can we be dumb and then be a... Oh. Wait, I just realized what I was saying there, and I should really not... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Okay, since this has more durability, we'll switch to this for a bit. Whoops. I should be able to handle the boss here just fine. Actually getting through this pretty quickly. I can take a little hit like that. Not one of these guys has dropped a single pair of shoes, and I find that very disheartening, you know? I just want a pair of shoes, man. That's all I want. Just give me like a fresh pair of the kicks, like Skechers or something. I'd like a pair of Skechers. Anyway, it's top of the hour. We need to take a break. Let's take one, and we'll come back shortly. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. I hope you are all able to get a good drink or a snack or whatever it is you need to keep yourself going. We're here with Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Not there. What am I doing here? Oh no. Did someone invade me while I was AFK? Come on, man. That's not very sporting. That's not sporting to invade someone when they can't fight back. That's bullshit. Well, I hope they enjoyed their free kill, because I didn't fight back. Whoever you are, you're the lowest of the low, you're scumbag and other unpleasant things. You're a bottom feeder. You're like one of those ugly fish at the bottom of the ocean. That's what you are. Yeah. That's right. Ugly bottom ocean fish is what you are. And your soul is just as ugly. And a big dumb head. Yeah. And I bet your parents never held you even once. Okay, that's probably taking it too far. One of the things that caught me off guard when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3 was that line from Woody when he's talking to young Xehanort being like, oh, what was the thing he said? Like, I bet you don't even know what love is, or something like that. I was like, whoa. Oh shit. Woody from Toy Story burning a pseudo Final Fantasy character. That's wild. How can you say Kingdom Hearts 3 is a bad game when it has stuff like that? That's pure cinema, man. People say that don't know what a bad game is. They wouldn't know one if it hit them in the face. I think bad games deserve to be appreciated too in their own strange way. Might be a minority on that. Oh crap! Where'd you come from? Okay, okay, come on. Come on, Odin, let's... Oh shit! Alright, wow. Damn, man. God of War is out for blood today. Whew! It's too bad these guys are like too big to backstab. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a jank going on here. I didn't even have to kill that guy. I just felt like killing him. I don't know, he's right there. I could have just left him alone. Anyway, let's try the Hades Night Sword against these guys, see how it does. Oh, no cutscene. Yeah, we just get right into it. Oh, it does pretty well, actually. Yeah, this thing's like tearing through him. Look at that, man. I'm just like deleting his health bar. Damn, wow. What a good weapon. Whoop. Done. Already done. Already dead. I gotta upgrade this thing more. This thing is sick. This is a sick weapon, you guys. Yeah, Hade's Knight's Sword, that's where it's at. I think I read that the Great Lance is supposed to be pretty good too. Possibly. Alright, last call, everyone aboard. Pirates, skeletons, Krakens, Davy Jones, cruise workers, Mickey Mouse. Want to come with? No, we're not stopping for McDonald's. You should have gone to the bathroom before you boarded the boat. Pirate skeletons, yeah. Why aren't there pirate skeletons in this game? I feel like that, well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's because this doesn't really take place in the age of piracy. That might have something to do with it. A guy with an afro from One Piece. Shoutouts to One Piece. How does a skeleton have an afro? Only in One Piece, man. Got him. Alright, guys. It's off to jail for me. So, like, everything about this feels like a video game. Like, every time I step on an elevator in this game, I feel like I'm traversing between levels in a video game. You know? Thanks for the ride. I'm off to prison. Maybe I'll get to say hello to Johnny Cash. Oh, I should spend my souls, yeah. One Piece has a lot of good characters. But that's easy to say when it's been around for, what, a couple decades now, at least? It's been around for a while. Really long series there. I think... still on ADP. We're almost at 99, which is good. Actually, let me back out of this. I still want to upgrade my sword. Let's take care of that first and then handle the other thing. Do I have a way to buy a large Titanite in bulk?
What?
Do I? No, you only have the small kind. I think the other guy has large Titanite, right? Guy I'm about to run into again here. Crossbow man, get you out of here. Whoa, I almost two-shot him. Hey! Oh yeah, we gotta work on bows and stuff. I don't have a ranged option just yet. Uh-oh, Doggy came out to play. Shoot. Having trouble hitting this guy. Try and keep him in here so that the archers don't get me. Come on. Right in here. Come on, Fido. Okay, that works. Oh fuck, the pursuer's here. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh, wait, the pursuer can't get me in here. Trying to remember if there was a chest here or not. Yeah, there is. Yeah, Estus Flask. That's what I need. Is the Pursuer still out there? I think I saw him disappear. Whoops. I think he disappeared because I went the other way. Oh well, he'll reappear. I'll just go ahead and open that up. Yeah, I think this sword isn't bad at all since it, like, swings all around you. Hello.
I ought to fetch flare.
Okay, yeah, I need another large Titanite. Have you got one for me? Oh, that's right. This guy has infinite large Titanite. Right on. Love seeing that. And we can buy like 3 more. Yep, and then reinforce again. Oh boy. I'm gonna need a Titanite chunk, but I don't have one. The scaling ladder hasn't gone up any. I thought it would be a B by now. Maybe that's later, though. That's okay, though. Now for the bow. I'm gonna need a little bit more dexterity to use this bow, and what I'm probably gonna end up doing is, probably turn this into like a lightning-infused bow, but I need 12 dex. I need a couple more dex. Do I have the souls for this? I don't know if I do. I mean, 12 dex is really not a lot anyway. So, 1, 2, yep, okay, we have just enough, that's great. Now I can use the bow. So I have, like, at least one ranged option here. I'll go pick up some arrows. Yeah, let me just buy, I don't know, a whole bunch of them. We'll go with 100. That should be good. I'll hold silver for now. Honestly, I feel like when it comes to arrows, like poison arrows are probably the best thing in these games. Oh, you know what else I should do? I should upgrade it. That's right, I should upgrade it. I am not able to do that. Alright, fine. We'll forget about it for now. Okay, I'm gonna start over because I want to go. I want to actually go the way where the pursuer was. I'm not sure if fighting him here is a good idea or not. Ah, man. Ooh, two-shot him now. There, that takes care of you. I didn't want to get shot at while I was fighting the pursuer. That could have been bad. May also want to get rid of these dogs over here. Huh? This game also has like a weird quirk, like if something is far away, it's gonna animate a lot more slowly, so it looks like stop motion. It's really weird. Oh, I forgot you guys were here. There's the pursuer right there. Oh god. Ah, fuck. I messed up. Too many dogs. Too many dogs here, man. Too many pooches. I don't even remember if this pursuer drops anything good. Maybe it does. Wow. Ugh, these guys fire so fast it's hard to dodge their shots. I'm gonna try that again. Boy, that really pisses them off, doesn't it? Whoa! Yeah, when you take out a guard here, they really get angry at you, huh? Oh, there we go. Ow. Hey, what's up, Yoko? Ugh, I don't want to fight that pursuer while all that other crap's going on. Whatever, I'll let you have that for now. Ow. Mummy's alive. Mummy's not alive anymore. Yeah, who cares about this stupid pursuer anyway? There are other ones I can fight. I still hear this ominous sound. Is it still around? What the hell is that? Guys, what is that? I don't know what it is, but it's creeping me out. I don't think I want to be around here. There's a guy on the roof here. That's right. Ambush. Alright, we don't want to hit that rock. know that. Ordinarily, I'd have to be a bit careful here because they use the fire sword. But in this case, I'm doing okay. Are you all right down there? Sir, the ladder's right there. It's right there. There you go. I knew you could do it. Yeah, that's it. I'm right down here. Yep. Come and get me. Sucker. I forget if there's anything good behind that Pharaoh's thing. I don't think there is, though. Try ore. Oh, there's an assassin up here. Oops. How's work going tonight, Yoko? Parrying dagger. Twin blade. I've never used the twin blade in this. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do a twin blade build. Could be like a Darth Maul prequel trilogy. Look at all this treasure that they're just leaving out here for people to take. Man. I'm looking pretty green today. A little greener than usual. Maybe I need more vitamins. Not letting you live. Oh yeah, this is the room full of chattering mummy guys. Love it. Come to the dark side, we have cookies. You're gonna have to make a better offer than that. I got that too. Now this guy's definitely the dark side. Look at him. Sith Lord right here.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I must thank you, young traveler. I am Strayed, a wandering sorcerer of sorts.
Oh, good to meet you.
I've been a guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me.
Oh, what, you don't have a family or anything?
Very good. Very good indeed.
Very good.
Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, Strayed, will teach you my spells.
And now we're talking. That other guy said I was too stupid to learn spells. Now this guy recognizes me for my talent. You know? I don't think he has anything I want. Except maybe Resplendent Life. I could see that coming in handy, possibly. But I don't even have the faith for it. I gotta get more faith. Gotta have faith.
How long was I sat petrified? Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled, I see. Why didn't anyone wake me sooner?
I guess you forgot to set your alarm, man. Dave and Buster's, it's not hard to do better arcade than Dave and Buster's. Dave and Buster's is all like prize games. I mean, you know, no shade if that's your thing, if that's what you like, then more power to you. I like things that are not prize games. I like beat 'em ups and shmups and fighting games and well, they do have racing games. I mean, they used to have Dance Dance Revolution. They don't have that anymore. I'm not even sure they have Beat Mania. But yeah, it's not hard to have better arcade games than Dave and Buster's. It's really just like a get people to spend money thing.
Grand Lake. I've never heard the name. Is that what they call this place now?
Apparently.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Well, what's so good about it?
The cursed ones were imprisoned within this land. Of course, you came of your own free will.
Oh, we did.
The people feared the cursed ones like a plague. Some people would rather keep dreadful things out of sight, out of mind. In the end, they swept them up and corralled them here.
Yeah?
So very typical of meek minds, don't you think?
Well, what would you have done with them?
Once people became aware of their own frailty, they seized anybody they found undesirable, cursed or no, and impounded them here. Whoever posed even the slightest threat was removed, all so that they could sleep better at night. They even turned the great Strange into a stone.
Glad you find it so funny.
Many kingdoms rose and fell on this tract of earth. Mine was by no means the first. Anything that has a beginning also has an end. No flame, however brilliant, does not one day splutter and fade. But then, from the ashes, the flame reignites, and a new kingdom is born, sporting a new face. It is all a curse.
They make a lot of references to flames in this game.
Flesh that will inherit the flame.
That's right, buddy. You're gonna start bowing down to me, because I'm gonna rule over this, cursed land.
Pyromancy was created by the ancient witch of fire. She harnessed the power of flame and melded it into pyromancy. The witch led her daughters into war against the old ones. But legends are legends. What are you prepared to believe?
I believe in Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny. What about you?
Long enough for the... Why didn't it...
Okay, you're just repeating your lines now.
Cursed one. Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
Alright, buddy. I'll be back for you later. I think we should have just enough time to go kill Lost Sinner, which I may do right now. I'm just gonna murder these guys first. Why? Well, why not? Otherwise, they're just gonna stand up there and take up space, right? Whoa. Okay. A little too eager there, pal. What are you doing over there? Nothing, that's what. Yeesh. What are red bird ships? I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me. Get a life gem and a life gem, 8 of them. I think we're gonna be good on life gems for a while. Whoa, I'm lucky you didn't hit that barrel. Whoa. God damn, this sword is good. Alright, Sinner's Rise. That means we're getting pretty close. Ow. Ow. Okay, I really just wanted the bonfire here. Tell a dad joke. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find a good medieval joke to suit the mood. What's a king's favorite musical instrument? The lyre, but only when it tells the truth. Haha. Well, that wasn't bad. That one was pretty okay. The lyre. You have to know what a lyre is. Our local Ren Fair isn't around till August. August, September, October. That's the season, but I look forward to it every year. You're pronounced Lear? Oh wait, so that joke doesn't even work? Damn it. That's the way it was written on the website, so I thought it was liar. I don't know. Well, I goofed. Going into the sewer here. There's another flexible sentry, like, right here. Oh, there he is. Here. Ow! Ow! Luckily, we had the mace side attack us. Uh-oh. Now we're on the sword side. I basically just like try and force him right here. And he can't really do anything. He gets stuck there. Okay, he can do that. I mean, that's something. Ow! Okay, okay, okay. I mean, he can't do as much to me. Stop it! You're making me look bad. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Ah. Yeah, so like even very early on in the game, they have bosses as regular enemies. Like you literally just fought this guy as a boss, and now he's a regular dude. He got demoted, and now you're dead. You will never come back again. Never, ever, ever. Alright, so the other thing I gotta watch out for here is, there are mummy guys hiding in the water here. Yeah, they're pretty much everywhere. What does it say? Skeleton. That is a skeleton. You know too much about this Dark Souls game, but this is the second one. It's actually like a revision of the second one. Called the DLC including and stuff. Alright, have a good night at work, Yoko. I can't get through. Now, when I pull that lever, all the mummy guys are going to come out at once, and I don't want that. I don't want that because it makes it hard to get away from them in the water. So it's actually better off to go to these rooms one by one and kill them that way. There's 2 of them here. It's a bit of a pain, but we should only have to do this once because once this door opens, you can just run straight through here. There's an item in here, but I'm pretty sure this is some kind of trap. Right? Right? Oh, maybe not. Okay, so maybe we killed all the threatening enemies here. Just gonna look here to make sure. Yeah, we're good. Alright, and in here would be the boss. There's a couple of side rooms, but they're locked. We don't have the key for them. I forget how to get it. But it's somewhere else in this area. So, we'll worry about that probably next time I do this. Anyway, boss time. Ew. Ugh. Gross. And there go the lights. The Lost Sinner is pretty dangerous. She's got a pretty good reach with that sword there. I'm kind of keeping an eye on my stamina meter. I don't want to empty it all the way, because if you don't empty it all the way, it actually helps you recover faster. Even without the Chloranthian ring. Oh shit. Drink. Shit, too slow. I forget how slow drinking is in this game. It's okay, we'll run it back. I'll run it back. I got a little too careless there. Yeah, so the mummy guys, we're just not gonna worry about them. These guys I should probably get rid of, though. It's kind of an annoying run back because I gotta wait for the elevator, but we'll deal. But I think most of the time it's probably better to use a life gem to heal rather than the Estus. I mean, we have like 3 healing options right here. Because the Estus can be a bit too slow. I forget if building ADP does not make the Estus spring faster, does it? I don't think it does. But I'm not sure anymore. I might have read that somewhere, but I don't know if that's the truth or not. Oh shit! Wait, you do stay alive. Oh crap. Oh god, get out of my way. Okay, well I do know that the Flexile Sentry cannot follow you through this door, so at least we got that. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna try this again. Alright, gotta watch my stamina here. Have you ever seen any Dark Souls animations on YouTube? Not recently. Did a while ago. You know any good ones, Burrow? The only disadvantage is that I have to be kind of close to use this. But if I stay to her right, I'm usually kind of safe. Ah, shit. Spoke too soon. Damn. I think she tends to dodge more in the second half here. Happy Souls? I'm not sure I know that one, but I'll be sure to check it out after this. Almost. One more good hit will do it. Oh. I'm just gonna hit you right in the face. Yeah. Alright. Good game. Sorry to the headphone users, that the Great Soul is usually very loud. I don't know why that's so loud, but it is. That's our first one. 3 more to go. However, I am coming up on time, so I think we're gonna just light this primal bonfire and call it good for today. Alright, sound good? Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It was wonderful to be back and see you all again. I will be here again on Wednesday and Thursday doing some Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. If you want to catch me then. Until then, guys, hope you have an excellent rest of your night. I'm going to go ahead and raid one of our good friends here. See who we've got for today. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think... Who haven't I raided in a while? There's a lot of good streamers on tonight. Don't worry, I'll pick someone. I just gotta make up my mind here. Okay. I think we are going to raid G-Pool today. G-Pool's playing Pac-Man World for the first time. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. We'll go ahead and raid G-Pool. Alright folks, I'm out for the night. If you're not already, please be sure to follow our Discord. Other than that, you can look to Blue Sky for further stream updates and other general nonsense from me. Alright. Have a good one. Let's go ahead and raid... Oh, G-Pool. Oh, right. And I'll see you then. Good night, guys.